Right, we are here. Just waiting for us to hopefully load in and not get stuck in a queue. The server house is reset. So we might be lucky, I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Um... Over to the game. Flicker server. Hopefully it's unreachable, apparently. It's fat and unreachable. Definitely not. But I think it's done that really annoying thing where it started to do an update as I booted Daisy. Oh, it's not doing anything with it. Oh, do I have to restart the launcher to do this 61 megabyte update? That's rough. I've been like thoroughly done dirty there. Okay, well, we're probably looking at a slight queue. If it's like a big queue, we'll just hop on server 2 and just have to do it that way. Instead of going server 1 with all the stuff on, we'll just have to make a new start. I don't think I'm literally a fresh spawn on server 2. Oh boy, that was not supposed to happen that way. Server 1. It might still be down. I don't know. It says offline on the launcher, but it does say 60 out of 60, so I'm not a 1,000,000%. It's booting again, so. If it's still down, then it's neither here nor there. I guess I'm just have to keep trying to reconnect. But I think anything more than like a queue of 5 or 5 and above is just what? Nah. It takes ages, especially right after reset. Moment of truth. Moment of... I don't know. It is just... I think the server's down. Slow. We've been doing very good with this character. I'm not jinxing it or anything, but we've been doing very good with this character. Got a solid amount of kills. We got some good kills yesterday as well. Greetings! We're just in a bit of a good spot. Fucking bots, man. Wait. Blah, blah, blah. That's just a swift fucking ban. That's a swift ban. I think what my plan of action was, if we can get into this character, if we can get in, Saying it's still saying offline on the. Yep, still saying offline. Okay, so they're obviously gone down. Plan of action is to go to Portland. Loot the tunnel. I think doing the tunnel was worth a check, just because we need another AK mag. So. We never AKM mag, and then I'll feel I want to find a drum mag. That's what I want. I mean, like 75 rounds, something like that. But at the moment, we're only rocking a 30 rounder, so I need more 7.6239s, like boxes more. I think I need like another 3 boxes or whatever to feel comfortable with it. Oh, that'd be the guy that I hit yesterday, I think. The 292. Would have thought so. 29. Yeah, sounds about right. The one that was at the heli crash. I was quite proud of that shot, considering like it was a bit of a guess shot as well. I wasn't 1,000,000% sure he was even like. I knew someone was there, but yeah, it's my first time using the VSD in like an actual DayZ server, so I'm liking it. Okay, it didn't say failed to connect then. I think we might be back. Should be back. Hopefully we get a bit of luck and we get in. So I think up to Portland, loot the tunnel, loot Portland, and then I think we need to basically plan our best route. We need to plan our best route for getting up to KMUC. Because it's a lot of slow walking. Oh, Jesus Christ. We also need a gun cleaning kit. To fix the suppressor on my AK. That's what we also need. I found a bit of food last time, didn't it? It was the Twinkies. We got the drop again by that hunting. Am I not? Oh, I can't vault? No way. I'm too heavy to vault. I don't think I've ever been that heavy in DayZ that I couldn't vault. Yeah, we're going to have to head past the bit that I died at on server 2, where it's the bridge and the little construction. He actually put the AK down on a shelf to pick up a can of tuna. My dude. Like, my luck would have been that I ran away from that. Take the battery. Need batteries for the NVGs. I would 100% be my luck to like run away from that. And just leave the AK though. I really wish there was a slightly better... I'm sure there is somewhere, but I want to find a better scope for this thing. For the VSD. I really want to find a better scope for this. Okay, we've got some Zeds up ahead. That probably isn't me. But, I mean, it's... this whole island's going to be a bit busy, I can imagine. How are we doing for... We picked up like 47 bullets or so, didn't we, from the last guy we killed? of the 22s. I'm going to follow the coast all the way around. All the way to Portland. All the way. I probably should stop killing zombies. Let me, I've literally got no room at all, do I? No room at all. So I've got a spare mag for the G36C, but I don't have a silencer or anything for it. I'm not... Obviously, it's like an assault rifle submachine. It's more like an assault rifle, I think. It takes 5.56, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I could always, eventually, when I get to the staff area, drop the AK. But I don't want to drop the AK because I've pretty much got all of my kills with this gun. Like, this AK has done me very well. I'm just not sure how powerful the G36C is in comparison. But the G36C will sit in my bag. Whereas, I mean, that one as well, actually. Okay, right. If we find more... If we find some more KAM megs. So, in an okay position. If we find some more... I'm recording. Find some more AK mags, we'll keep the AK. And some more bullets, but at the moment I've got far more bullets and rounds for the G36C. I feel like I'm sitting at an angle. I don't... Weird. I don't think I've ever been through this tunnel here before. Hopefully it's not a death sentence. Okay, this looks pretty cool. On one count, oh no, this is oh, this is fucking awesome. Yeah, I like this. I'm not going to keep going through the tunnel just because it's a bit risky. I suppose so's walking along here. Right, I bet you get people up there sometimes. Looking down. Oh, we've got some hunting stuff here though, so we might find gun cleaning kits. There's the bridge that goes to the swamp. It's like blown up in the middle. Another little cave cut out here. It's the same road. It's the same road. That's cool. Where's the Gorky bar? Try and save some of this food for when I enter KMUC. 24 slots. Looks better. It is pristine. Go with this one. Kind of, I like it. Lugs, saline bag. That's the one thing I don't have. Do I have a blood bag? I don't have a blood bag or anything. Because you need an IV start kit to use the saline, don't you? Still holding on to these DMR mags. The hope that I get I find a DMR. If I do, then obviously I'll get rid of the VSD. There's quite a few air crash sites around the racetrack, so it might be worth maybe looking there. Yeah, I'm in no rush to run up into KMUC. I don't want to just brain rot charge it and then get my ass handed to me. The last thing we want to do. So if I have a chance to find, I'll take what chance and what time I can to try and find more mags, more ammo for my AKM. Let's see if we can maybe find a DMR, but I mean the DMR is not something I'm definite on, but yeah, it's more that doing my AK up and finding a gun cleaning kit to repair the suppressor. I'm going to try and find a shovel as well. I need to try and find a shovel or a spade. And swap that out for my fishing rod. And there's the exit for the cave. Well, tunnel. It's not a cave. Literally a drive-through tunnel. I always used to love going through them when we were a kid. To live. I don't have any tape. So they make a bolt suppressor, but I'm not sure they'd be any good for an automatic. Like, they might last me one shot with the VSD. I think last time I checked, the Tundra lasted one shot with a pristine bolt suppressor before it just ruins it in one shot. I believe if I cut, I'm keeping these wraps on my guns. If I cut them up, and that should give me netting and burlap, right? Enough for me to potentially make a whole one, like a whole ghillie suit, and then I've got the bear pelts already. Having a little peekaboo. Spot a lot more people when I just take my time to actually look around, observe the area. You always spot a lot more people. I feel like I get in like the zone of playing this game of just not stopping enough and being the runner. Greetings! Why am I all sweaty? No scope duck, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, man. I really need to move where I've got my alerts. Stop me looking up away from the screen too much. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, man? Alright, we should be good. We should be clear. Famous last words. See, that wasn't... was that there when I walked in? Did I miss that? So someone has been through here recently. I mean, drop loot stays for like 12 hours or something silly, doesn't it? I'm going to assume that's a recent drop. Chilling around. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. What about you? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm nervous because this is the furthest I've got into the Deer Isle quest, and I haven't really even started it yet. I have. But, yeah, man. All I've done is been to Alcatraz and get the keycard and get the smoke grenade. But this is the furthest I've got, so I'm nervous. But I'm not at the same time, you know, because I feel like I can die at any moment anyway. So a part of me has already accepted my death, but a part of me is nervous for it, you know. I'm just doing a bit of looting, scoping out around the north side. Doing a bit of looting and scoping out. I need to find I'm trying to find an AKM spare mag and a gun cleaning kit. An STG. Oh, what this gun was in World at War. Right? World at War had the STG. And I bloody loved it. It felt like it was like a... It's a weird way to explain it, but it felt like a typewriter gun. Like, it was just like, boom, boom, boom. Like, it felt like it was being pushed. Like, you could see the bit going backwards and forwards. I wonder if it's any good. Not going to have a chance to find out today. Yeah, the game is going very well so far. I've got what I need. I just need to kind of juice up now, I guess. I just need to juice up, find a bit more loot. And then I'm going to try and head up to KMUC and find the staff. That's the plan of action. That's the plan of action. Whether it works, you know, you never know. You never know who's around. Sorry, man. I do have a plan. Just need to see it through. How long have you been playing this game? 1,400 hours. 1,400. I've got. Most of that would be on Chinaris, though. I've put a lot of hours into Deer Isle. I'd probably say about 300 hours or so in Deer Isle. I've never attempted the quest before, not even on like the old 5.9, like the original, before this update. I've never attempted the quest before, so this is my first time running the quest. So doing all the quest stuff is completely new to me. Yeah, 1,400 hours in total. It's a lot of time. It is, but it also isn't compared to, like, have you seen, like, some other people where they've got, like, 15,000 hours? I'm like a child. I'm like a child, you know, compared to some of the players. Well, I play one game. Yeah, what game's that? What game's that? I don't know if I've got... On Steam, this is my most played game on Steam. But I'd say, like, in the grand total of everything... Like, childhood, Elden Ring, good shout, good shout. I think I've got about 200 or so hours in Elden Ring, I think. Dark Souls 1 I had a lot of hours in. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 I had a lot of hours in. I used to try and do no death runs on Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. The best I ever got was 7. I got it down to 7 deaths. That was the best I could do. And that was like all bosses as well. Like all bosses. Not DLC bosses though. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do, what was his name? I wasn't too keen on Liza P, you know. I got quite far into it, and then I just put it down. I wasn't too keen on it. It felt like it was too much trying to be like Dark Souls. Like, I know it's a Souls-like, but it felt like they were just straight up ripping off Dark Souls and changing the name of stuff. I really didn't get on with it. But Dark and Darker is fucking cracking. Dark and Darker is a great game. I haven't played that in a while. I haven't played Dark and Darker in a long time, but yeah, I like Dark and Darker. No, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 were fantastic. I've actually got the, speaking of Elden Ring, one place for me to lay down. I've got the tattoo on my hand of the Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Souls games. I wasn't too keen on Sekiro either. I know that's an actual From Software game as well, but Sekiro really didn't get on with it. Didn't get on with it. It was too patient. It was too calm and patient and parrying for me. But I parry on Dark Souls, but on Sekiro it just wasn't my biscuits. Wasn't my biscuits, you know. Right, so that's the broken bridge. My volume? Oh shit, is my mic like falling? Is that a bit better? It's difficult. My mic keeps... Tighten this mic arm so it actually stays in place. That might be a bit better. Sorry, it's because my mic just drifts away from my mouth. I need to get a new mic arm. That might be a bit better for you. A little, but not too much. Okay. Let me have a look. Let me check the old gain. My mic has been giving me a little bit of problem recently. Okay, that might be better. Yeah, that should be a bit better, I think. Oh, I've just turned the gain up a little bit. Yeah, better now. Yeah, I don't know what my mic has been giving me a bit of grief recently. Everything's like breaking around me. But yeah, that Elden Ring tattoo has got it done quite a while ago. And I've got a gaming sleeve on my left arm. It's all like gaming stuff. I've got the umbrella logo for Resident Evil. Yeah, man. Sekiro wasn't. You mind if I ask something? Yeah, of course not. Sekiro wasn't my cup of tea. I really didn't get on with it. Yeah, ask away, dude. There's a game I've seen that I think we should try called Blood of the Dawnwalker. What's like a? It sounds like a vampire game. What is it, Elise? Blood of the Dawnwalker. Do you accept offers from designers? What do you mean, for like logos and all that stuff? I've got my own guy already for that. Yeah, I've kind of got my own guy. There's all my own designs, all my own stuff. I kind of always go to him because he's one of my closest friends as well. You know, I don't really need anything at the moment. It's kind of one of those things that when I do need something, I'd go to him. Like thumbnails and logos, banners and all that. And then I'm going to have to probably get him to redo some of my emotes soon to fit the new aesthetic. Combo really caught me off guard. Sorry, I did. No worries. Oh, you do all that kind of stuff? Yeah. Yeah, man. I've got my own guy that I always go to. You give me a chance at least? Yeah, but I don't really need anything, mate. So it's not about giving you a chance. I don't really need anything. And I'm really happy with my the work my current guy does. So I appreciate you asking, but I'm all good, mate. Thank you. Alright, KMUC's up there. It won't change my mind, mate. No. I'm pretty set on my friend doing it. Alright, we're gonna head to this house. Yeah, what's the game, Elise? You can't just say there's a game we need to play and then when I ask if it's like a vampire game, I'm assuming the child is being difficult. Have I just had a bear? Imagine if this run was ended by a bear. Right, so I'm coming up to the wood cutting camp. This is where I died last time to the for the duo after I killed one of them, climbed down the ladder. I'm not going to run across the bridge. There's a bridge a bit further up. I'm just going to avoid that bridge. Sorry, changing a butt. But there's more to it than that. But so it is a vampire game, though. Welcome back, Doug. But no, like I said, mate, I appreciate the offer, but yeah, I'm pretty set with my friend, mate, doing all my graphics and all that. He understands me, I understand him. And he's a very good friend, so... Okay, I don't think we're quite there. I don't think we're quite there. At the bridge. It's a bit further on. But I appreciate the offer, mate. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, keep going with it, man. I'm sure someone will take you up. I've got a chelating tablet, so I can have a full swiggy. Fill my bottle up. You just check out my work. Maybe that would change your mind. Yeah, it's not going to change my mind, mate. It's not going to change my mind. I'm sure you're very good. It's nothing to do with that. Yeah. I stick with my pal. Greetings. Iceman, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, dude. I really need to move that. Stop me looking up and away from the screen. It's going to get me killed. Alert's going to go off. I'm going to look up and die. I'm going to look up and die. It doesn't look like a vampire's, like normal vamps, but I'm going to go with they are a type of vampire. Is it a horror game? First person game? Third person game? There was a bear over to my right, so I don't want to get too cocky and not run through the woods. I also need to work out what hill is KMUC. I'm sure once I get climbing up it, eventually I'll figure it out. Looks like souls. Oh. Okay. Okay. Check it out. I know there was one that Boris played So was that in space? Best way to describe it? Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. I hear ye. Hear ye, hear ye. Speaking of hear ye, I really need to watch the first episode of A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, the Dunk and Egg story. Really need to check that out at some point. It's on Now TV then. We don't have it, so I'm gonna have to try and source it through other means, or we're gonna have to subscribe to Now TV for a month. Got episode 6 of Fallout 2 as well. Fallout Series 2 as well tonight. Yippee-yay. There'll be no wedding bells for today. Dun, 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 dun. Because I got Spurs. Swanville. So this lumber camp is called Swanville. Oh, my dude, you scared the shit out of me. Oh. Hey, sewing kit. That's actually what we did need one of these. We're okay for everything, but a sewing kit was a good find. We were eventually going to need one. Hey, dun 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 dun. I could have spawned that guy in. Right, it's saying Portland's straight on. Swanville. Have I ever been through Swanville? I don't think I've ever been through Swanville. Free 3:11 p.m. Swanville. I don't think I've ever been through here. Dun 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 dun. Oh, don't like that. How that just disappears. I've found that with some of the assets will just vanish sometimes. It can be really, I don't know if that's vanishing for other players or just me. Like, if I think I'm behind cover, am I really to them? I've got 2 smoke grenades. I need and a flashbang. I need to find a Granada. Actual Granada. There's a lot of zombies around here. I don't like it. A lot of zombies. I don't know if the zombies increase by the amount of players are in the area, or if the same, like, you'll get the same amount regardless. I'm really not sure. That's something I'm gonna have to maybe research a bit, you know? If, like, the amount of swans will appear... Swans. The amount of zombies... oh! Oh! It's getting chased down by a pack of swans. Run! Flee! Flee for your lives! The amount of zombies spawn based on the amount of players in the area. I'm not sure if that's a thing or if it's just... Zombie spawn around player. You know? Is this safe drinking water? It's not. Is this seawater? It doesn't look like seawater. That didn't kill it. Oh, it's because he's got the helmet on. Oh. 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 Skill. Do I just F11 with this gun right now? What is going on? Jesus fucking Christ. Worth it for the battery that I can't carry. Worth it for the battery that I can't even carry. Good lord. Worst bit of shit I've ever done in my life. Good thing it wasn't a person. Good thing zombies don't shoot back. Don't know if I've seen a... Was there a hunting? Yeah, there is a hunting shop. Might find a gun cleaning kit. We'll have to maybe drop the Twinkies or something. Drop some food to carry it, because I am absolutely chock-a-block. I think I just heard a heli crash really far off in the distance. Oh, see you later, Swanland. Honks to you. Honks to you. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, and a thing of Twinkies. Let's try and get rid of these Twinkies, because they're literally, that's the space I'll be having to use. This is the space I'll be having to get rid of for the gun cleaning kit. If we go to Portland, there is a what do you call it in Portland? A water fountain. So I don't really have to worry overly too much about my hydration dipping. I say that, I'm literally like full white on both. I don't know why I'm... Don't know why I'm getting nervous. Oh, hey bud. Do the bears attack other animals? They might not have like the same spawn zones, but it'd be interesting to see if like bears and wolves hunt like other animals and such. That is something that does interest. Like, I'm curious. Also, while I'm quickly here, I'm just gonna turn down the gain a tiny bit. That should be a bit better. Bit like just not too loud, bang in the middle. So that guy literally popped in here to offer to sell me designs and then just insta left. Like, what the fuck? Strange fucking folk. Yeah, I wonder if like the bear would ever lock onto a deer. I think I've seen the wolves chase. I've definitely seen the zombies chase stuff. I've seen the zombies chase stuff, but never the like wolves or bears. I've never seen them like hunting another animal. It'd be quite a cool dynamic, maybe. It might be a bit annoying, maybe, I suppose, if you're trying to hunt a deer and it's been taken down by like a bear or a wolf. Because obviously none of that, you get the most meat from a headshot. So I can imagine them essentially being punched to death. You're going to get the lowest amount of meat, right? So if you did come across a deer, there is some really cool stuff I think they could change, like they could update for this game though. Like I said, like blood trails for when you're hunting a deer or an animal. So like it drips blood when it runs. They could also do the same for players. If you've like shot a player and they've tried to run, some kind of like blood trail if they haven't bandaged until they've bandaged. You know what I mean? Or like a blood pool from where you've shot them, so like you can see where they were when you made the shot. Right, I think the bridge isn't too far ahead with the like lumber mill, the wood yard. There's no lard in wood. Wood yard. I think, was that the place that had a bunkers, like a barracks, had like a military barracks and some other or a comms building or something there. So hopefully if it hasn't been looted, we might even find something worthwhile there too. Oh, so this isn't seawater. But I couldn't fill my bottle up. Oh well. Nice to find a pristine plate carrier. Maybe even a black one. The tan one's like the basic bitch plate carrier, isn't it? It's like the one you'll find most commonly, I think. I want to get rid of the the orienteering scope. I fucking hate it. They tell me the golden compass, the one that actually points to the direction you're facing. Will was trying to explain this one to me. I'm still just like, nah, mate, but I don't get it. Other than that points true north. Right, okay, so we're near Portland now, actually. Did I miss it completely? Oh, I was on a slightly different path, I think. Yeah, I was. I was on an ever so slightly different path. It was the train tracks that go through the other wood. Okay, right, so I've missed it. I've missed the little wood yard. It's not the end of the world. But we've got the tunnel. I found it was the P90 that was on the boat last time, wasn't it? It was like the white P90. And I chucked it in the water, but I think it has an internal magazine. I think I could have used that P90. I'm pretty sure it's internal, the magazine, not external. I think I probably could have used that. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to go through the front way. I'm actually going to go round through the boats. You can get into Portland through this way. And I can jump in the tunnel at the midpoint. And I can go head all the way back this way, loot it, and then head all the way back through, and then go into Portland, I think. Saves me. I just don't want to go in through that front entrance. I feel like potentially that's, you know, if there's going to be someone here, they're going to be around that entrance area. Arista, good day, mate. How are you? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, dude. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. So we found nothing in that boat, and there was that boat that had the P90 in it. Yeah, this is a tiny bit of a safer way into Portland, potentially. Yeah, I'll search that boat just because I said that it had the P90 on it last time. There might potentially be something else. You never know. I'm liking some of these like really cool modded guns that they've added in, like the world, like kind of like the World War II kind of ish guns. More of the olden guns, you know. More of the oldies, the oldie goldies. Portland. I think this technically is a military boat. Technically, and I know they can get bombed. These bad boys can get gassed, so. Yeah, it was in here last time, the P90. In that corridor there. Oh, I thought I was loot. I fell for that twice. I thought that was ammo the first time, didn't I? Bloody sausage. Bloody sausage. Sour sage. Sage that is sauce. Nothing this time, though. Delvin, hello, mate. Nice to see you. Guess who's arrived. Hello, sausage. So I'm going to upstate. You're moving back up to upstate New York? When's this happening, Arista? I wish you the best, though, mate. I can imagine, yeah. Go from Alabama. You said it was Alabama, didn't you? Or am I just... Sweet home Alabama. Is that what's going through my head? Was it Alabama? Have you ever had sage sausage? I've had sausage that had like fennel and stuff in it, and it was disgusting because the amount of fennel they put in that sausage, it just tasted like a fennel filled hot dog. Hot dog. My favourite sausages are the Cumberland ones. Cumberland sausages are my favourite. No, I've never had a sausage with sage in it. I don't know what's in the Cumberland sausages actually. What herbs are in that one? But like I said, I had one in Scotland once. Me and Elise went to one of my friends' weddings up in Scotland, and we went out for like a really fancy breakfast. Like it was like a mega fancy like underground restaurant. Mega fancy breakfast, and I had fennel sausage and eggs. Ugh. The fennel, I hate it. Like, it was disgusting. I cannot stand now. Like fennel just tastes like. I can't stand it. Cannot stand it. No, like a breakfast sausage? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have had a breakfast sausage. You might have to explain it a bit more to me, Arista. When you say like, what's in it? Like, Nah, honestly, the fennel was so overpowering. And fennel itself has got quite a strong taste. And to have all that in sausage just did not work for me. But people obviously liked it. Just not me. Told you I'd come around. You did. I appreciate you, Delvin. I hope you're doing well today, mate. I hope... have you had some breakfast? Had some food today? Is this the bit that I come in and out of? Few times been round that trip. Ain't no harder back, girl. Ain't no harder back, girl. Morning reveal. Good day, my friend. Okay, I don't know if stab vests spawn there or not. That's an interesting one. VS89. It's a very good sniper, but I'm going to stick with VSD. Basically, we're in here to find some AKM magazines. Are we in your sex dungeon? What is this place? It's a dungeon of sorts. I don't know how much sex it's been getting on in here, but... Nah, I'm looking for an AK magazine, but I don't know if Navy uniform jacket. That looks cool as fuck. It doesn't. It kind of looks like a pea coat. They're still cool. A Navy jacket. I've never seen that before. It's good if you're role playing as like a naval sergeant, right? I literally can't jump. It's just a breakfast patty? Oh, sorry, like a sausage patty? Yeah, I've got those. I've had those before, but I don't know what's in them to make them be like a breakfast sausage kind of thing. But yeah, like a sausage patty. I've definitely had that before. Definitely had sausage patty before. I have not, but I'm snacking. Good, good. Yeah, at least still eating, man. Teddy bear? Brian the lion! Brian! Teddy bear, take it. It's for you. Yeah, it's just for you. Keep your gun on you, my friend. Stop dropping it. Just for you. There's a stag one, so the military stag one that offers you more slots from what it takes up, which is good. What are you? You look like an R700 or something. What are you? That'd be insane. What are you? You're not an R700. You're an SSG. Useful bear? Yeah, yeah, is a useful one, so it gives you more slots than it takes up. Very useful bear. I'm sure lots of people have been F'd there. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. They carry a baddie damage though, so I wanted a pristine one. Not a super bad one. That poor guy's been just turned into the Rock. Oh, you're a stag?
not want to get hit that many times off of him. He didn't really damage me, but... Beggars can't be choosers. Beggars... No, I've already got a plate carrier. I just wanted a pristine one. I wasn't aware that was a stag, to be fair. I wonder why that's all the way in here. I think it's zombies I can hear. Another one? There is a headshot mechanic for melee, yes. Why? Because hitting someone in the face does more damage, right? Hitting someone or something in the face does more damage than body shots. Yes, it's like concussion head damage sort of thing. We've got a nice, we've got a cool mask out of there, and a cool holster. I'll take it. It's more for zombies, to be fair, but yeah, it's more for the zombies that you want to be hitting them in the head. Because if you hit them in the body, you're going to... If they've got like a backpack on, you damage that backpack. So if you go for headshots, you won't damage their equipment. So that's why. But yeah, you wouldn't really do it on players, I suppose. I mean, you can do for a bit of extra damage. But it's the same thing, like you try and use like a melee weapon, like a blunt weapon, instead of a bleed weapon, because the blunt weapons do more damage. So you want to get more blunt damage on them than you do bleed damage. Like, you're right to get them maybe with one bleed or something, but ideally you want to use blunt to knock them unconscious. It's more like concussive damage, I suppose, if you'd call it that. You want to be going for the knockout rather than the bleeds, because they'll be knocked out faster than they'll bleed out, you know? That's what you're going for. But when it comes to zombies, it's more so that they take more damage. They take more damage, but obviously it's more to kind of if you want the gear they've got on their back. So if you're hitting them in the chest, it just damages whatever they're wearing. And vice versa, if they've got a helmet on, you don't want to be hitting them in the head because you're going to damage the helmet. Kind of thing. Life of Brian, great film. Absolute great film. The Life of Brindley Brian. I feel like someone has been through here. The fact there's like damaged stab vests and that, but I don't know. Hope you don't get stuck in a bit of terrain. Yeah, that'd be bad. That would be bad. That'd be a very bad way to go, man. I do have a spark plug that's badly damaged, so let's swap you out. Yeah, we're still on track for KMUC. We're actually pretty close to it now. We're pretty close to KMUC right now, so Yeah, I'm not going to rush into it, just because you have to kind of walk very slowly up a big hill. So I'm not going to rush into going straight to KMUC. I'm going to take it methodically. Estimated time of arrival in the next hour or two. I want to loot Portland first. Ideally, before I go to... I need to find another mag for my AK. I need to find another mag for my AK. Because I've only got a 30 rounder, which is good. It's very good. I've got ammo to fill it, but... I need another mag. That's what I need. I need another mag. I've just got one mag loaded. Yeah, one mag loaded, ready to go. So once this mag's empty, it's a 101 mag. So it's not one. It's an AK mag, just not my AK. Yeah, I need one more just so if I happen to mag dump on someone. Don't go wrong. I've also got this gun that has 2 mags, and this one's a 40 rounder. But I don't know how powerful it is, and it's loud. Whereas this is suppressed. So in situations like this, if I come across 2 people and they didn't have night vision goggles and head torches, I could easily take them both down. But me going loud very much means they'll know exactly what direction I'm shooting from, potentially. You know? I need to find a gun cleaning kit as well to repair this magazine. Yeah, I need a KM mag, because that's what I'm looking for at the moment. I think once I've found a KM mag, I can start heading up the mountain. That guy was the ruckus, Dwayne Johnson. It's a bit like, what was his name from, you ever played Fallout 3? Was it Howard? Okay, another box of AK ammo. That's good, good. Is it Howard, the guy that becomes a tree? And they all worship him as like a god. And he's like miserable because he's just stuck in a tree, bless him. Yeah, I definitely need a mag. It's just going to be a bit difficult trying to find it. Harold. Is it Harold? Harold the tree? And he's got all the nutters that worship him. And he just wants to die. Poor bastard. ESP. An M14. Oh, it takes LAR mags. But that's a good gun. There's so many of these like new guns that have been added to this server. But I'm just unsure because I haven't used any of them. I'm unsure how powerful they are. And while I've got like an AKM, I'm reluctant to use pick one up. Okay, so there is some military stuff in Portland, and on the way back out. He was in Fallout 2 as well. Oh, lovely. I didn't know that. That's cool. I've not played Fallout 1 or 2. They're very different games, aren't they? They're like top-down games, right? I know the first one is about your water purifier. The water purifier has broke, right? And you're on a quest to save it. To find one for the vault. I will have to play them at some point. They're just very old style games. Yeah, I'll have to play them at some point. Maybe like find a day that I can stream them or something. Because don't get wrong, like DayZ is going to be my main game for this. This channel is for DayZ, you know. This channel and the YouTube stuff is DayZ, but I've re-added some of my Project Zomboid videos to YouTube. They're old videos, but yeah, I do want to have like, as long as it's like survival kind of like this kind of theme, I think I'll stick to like survival zombie apocalyptic theme. But predominantly it's going to be stuff like Daisy. Duct tape. Pretty sure that won't fit because it's a suppressor. It used to. Do you know the end of Fallout 1? I don't know. Nope. Don't know how it ends. Don't know how it... I've played a bit of one of them very briefly, and I can't remember which one it was. I cannot remember for the life of me which one it was. Obviously, Fallout 3 is... Hey, look. There you go, reveal. Pink Teddy. Pink Brian. We've got beige Brian. I mean, I do actually have the on my sleeve. I do have the Pip-Boy tattoo. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? Yeah, I've got the Pip-Boy tattoo on my sleeve. Fallout 3 is like one of my favorite. Like, it was one of my favorite games of all time. Can we change the bear to the pink one? If you want. I guess. I guess that's something we can do. You want to have a pink Brian? Pink Bri? Here? Pink Brian. Ooh. Over there. I'm gonna head to where I was originally heading to first. Because that's over there. Definitely a different game. Yeah, the first two are extremely different. I think Fallout 3 was the first modern one, wasn't it? That was where it was first person. Fallout 3 was the first modern one. I wasn't too keen on New Vegas, though, you know? Wasn't too keen on New Vegas, but Fallout 3 was phenomenal. I have such fond memories of Fallout 3. It was just a fantastic game. Fallout 4 was a bit... Yeah, I don't... You know, I mean, I don't have any much love for it, but yeah, 3 was perfect. You know, you had good voice acting. You had Liam Neeson in it. Come on. Fallout 3 had Liam Neeson in it. He should have played... they should have got Liam Neeson to play Hank McClane in the Fallout series. That would have been, like, epic. If they'd have managed that. If they'd pulled that one off. Having Liam Neeson as Hank McClane. Yeah, me and my friends played a bit of Fallout 76 as well. And that was okay. New Vegas is yeah, one of my closest friends, Morph. He didn't love it. He really likes New Vegas as well. And me and him always have this running joke about why I don't like it. And basically, my reason why I don't like it is it's too much. It's too overwhelming. You know, it's got too much involved. Like, it's just got too much. I remember at one point when I was playing it, I ended up with like 5 different, like, no, it was more than 5. That's an under exaggeration. I had like 8 different, probably more. It was like 11 different quest markers, all telling me to go like wildly different ways. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I am so confused. Like, I've got so many quests that are all part of the main quest line, and they're all in different corners of the map at the same time. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't really like the aesthetic that it's all desert, pretty much. I kept getting stuck in rocks, which I know is a Bethesda thing, but Fallout New Vegas was horrific for it. Like, that was literally like, you belong to this game. Like, you belong to be stuck in it. Don't you mean my friends and I? I can word good for an Englishman. My friends and I. So this is the area that I need to head to. I'm just going to fill my MK up with ammo so I can sneak through and take out some zombies. I've played. Yes, yeah. So I'm gonna check that plane on my way back out. Give it some time, because that way, if I see loads of zombies, it means someone's already checked it. I'm closer to the place I want to check. So. Trees. Right. It's getting dark. Good time to change over. Not a fan of 76? No, not really. Me neither. It was okay with friends. Like, don't get me wrong. It's okay as like a multiplayer game with friends. Like, we did have a good time. But longevity? Nah. Didn't have the longevity it should have done, I don't think. I've seen some stuff of it recently. Basically, it's now just extremely high-leveled players in full power armor just going around wrecking people. So it's, yeah. I'm not overly interested in jumping into it again. Alright, there's our gun cleaning kit that we needed. That we ran out of space for again. Shit. That's morphine, isn't it, as well? My good friends and I, we like to have a right old hoot. A right old bloody hoot with it, we do. I deserve nothing with the way that I've been aiming at zombies. My aiming with zombies has been fucking piss poor. Piss poor. Might doze off during the stream. Been a long night. Yeah, all good, my friend. All good. You get some rest in while you can, mate. Yeah, you're going through a stressful time, dude. So you take it easy as you possibly can, Arista. There's another peanut there. Okay, it doesn't have an internal magazine. So what does it take? It's 380 ACP. I'm sure it is a good gun. Just use this broken one to repair this. Quality of everything else. Just making sure. I'll make sure. You were one. You were damaged. Let's just repair you while I'm here. I think the DMR mag was also damaged. I might as well get back up to one. No, they're both one. Okay. There's one more military place on the left-hand side. Drop loot there. Someone's choked a P90. Why's my camera facing like that way? I haven't had any work done on my sleeve in a long time. Like, since it's been like a year since before Finnick was born that I've had any work on, like, tattoo work done on my arm. I think the same goes for Elise as well. I would like to get it finished off at some point though. I said I want to get a DayZ tattoo added in. I'm going to go for like maybe one of the status symbols or an item. Probably even like a Brian teddy bear. Get him on there. Get Brian on there. But then if I just get like a love heart with Brian, someone's like, you love a man named Brian? No, it's a teddy bear. Right. So I need to actually probably come up with some ideas for like a cool DayZ tattoo. Maybe try and get like one of the flashing symbols or something, or the sick symbol. I think it would be a cool one. Fill up the old tank. I just thought it was like you never have to go toilet on DayZ. You never have to go for a wee or a poo. You guys just kind of stocking it all in, you know. So it's all being converted to an energy, all of it. Can you imagine though that in this game if you had to take like toilet breaks? 2 seconds. Just need to go for a piss. We've got a rangefinder. Will you go over? Yeah, fuck you, Compass. We'll swap that out for our rangefinder. Hell yeah. I don't really need this handheld transceiver. That only works when you've got friends. Only works when you've got friends. Right, I think there's a tiny military bit. Oh, this direction. Could be wrong though. No sleeping either. Yeah, you're right. Can you imagine the sleeping though? The sleeping it'd be fucked because you just wouldn't like. How long would how long would be a fun thing to rest for? You know. I think sleeping would be fucked. Going toilet would be fucked as well. Like, my character needs a wee, and then you wet yourself and your trousers get damp or something. Like, that would be a funny function. It would be. Sleep should play a factor. I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree, because the game is otherwise realistic. I mean, but also, can you just imagine it, though? Having to go sleep. I think this is the military building it was on about. Can you imagine that being a factor, though? Like, that'd be a real... Is it, or is this just the swimming baths? I feel it's... Right, that was at the... yeah, swimming changing rooms. Still, cool. That was... You didn't miss anything, mate. We've just heard some very big shots, though, coming from that helicopter crash. So maybe I don't go and check that. So maybe we don't go there. Yeah, sleep I guess should play a factor within. So I guess it should, but I just don't know where the line would be to keep the game fun still. Like, where do you draw the line between? This is annoying now. My character's tired. Like, I feel like it works with games like Project Zomboid because you have like the day schedules. I know that you have day schedules on this as well. But you know what I mean? On Zomboid, it will like fast forward the night. So you sleep throughout the night. Whereas this, I think you could maybe like the Wii, going for a Wii could be something they could add in. Have to go toilet. And if you don't, you'd have like dirty trousers. Or like wet, damp trousers. Like that would be a factor. I think they could make that fun. It's too sexy. I need to go for a tinkle in the tree. It'd bring a whole new meaning to getting caught with your ding dong in your hands. I got caught with my penis out. That's how I died. Sorry. And this is a zombie game. Yeah, zombie game. It's about survival. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're too far in to take unnecessary risks. Yeah, kind of thing. But that happens on like Zomboid though, doesn't it? Project Zomboid. Like, you end up with like diarrhea and all that baloney. There is so if you eat stale food on this, you do get sick. Like, there's a tin of food called unknown food, and it's basically just like old manky old tin. It's got God knows what in it. And then you've obviously got rotten food as well, which will make you sick in this. In Zomboid, you eat burnt food and fricking die a game in. There's a game called Green Hell, isn't there? This is supposed to be stupidly like hardcore. It's called Green Hell. It's poorly balanced. Yeah, but yes, you get mods to balance it out, right? Yeah, I haven't played it. I've just seen bits. It's like an extreme survival game. Like, if you get like a scratch, you can die. So it's like a realistic if we were like fucking hundreds of years ago and we didn't know anything about cleaning our cuts and all that. You know what I mean? Where people probably would die from a little cut because they just live in a festered shithole and don't wash it. Or the water they are washing it with is poor quality. Like, they're washing it with dirty water. Sleep for 10 real life minutes would... That's a long time though, Arista. That's a long time to not being like aware of your character. That's a long time. Like, can you imagine like streaming this and every now and then I'd have to like just go black screen for 10 minutes and be like, yeah, sorry guys, we're sleeping. I bet there is a DayZ server that does have it, because I know there's one that has like a mentality meter and like insanity meter and whatnot. There are some hardcore DayZ servers that have this stuff. You have to find a secure place to sleep. Yeah, true. I feel like that would have to work more in like base building servers, I think. That would have to be. I'm just going to go across this bridge here. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, you can just go in the woods. Yeah, if you wanted damage realism. Yeah, yeah, 100%. I feel like the toilet stuff could be interesting on DayZ, but more for like a funny factor. The sleeping one will be difficult without it like being like super fast and like flicking the day forward to the morning. I feel like that'd be an extremely difficult factor to balance in, especially with online as well. But I suppose maybe you'd have, like, if it was a choice of like you have to sleep kind of thing, like you got like blurry vision and whatnot. Yeah, sounds. I know Zomboid had like the it did that, didn't it? Like, you'd hear stuff and see stuff. I think it was a schizophrenia mod was one of them. You could basically make your character schizophrenic. And it was absolutely wild. But you could do that to your character, and you could try and... You don't pee, and you die because your bladder bursts. Yeah, exactly. Or eventually, I think surely, like, even in real life, unless you've got, like, physically something wrong with you, your body's gonna, like, force it out either way, right? Even if you'd end up wetting yourself, surely. You'd end up wetting yourself, wouldn't you? Like, before your bladder actually, like, perforated and burst, I feel like you'd end up actually just wetting. Your body would have to wet, like, it'd force it. Same thing for, like, fighting sleep. I think your body would eventually, unless you've got, like, something, a condition that makes you not... You can't keep yourself awake for so long. Eventually, your body's just going to turn itself off. Surely. So the shots were kind of like in this direction. They sounded quite far. But yeah, there's KMUC, I think. It's that one there. It's that one there. But we haven't got our things yet. Loud sound. Yes, that's what happens in Project Zomboid. Loud sounds will wake you up. Or is it you hear the loud sounds and you have to wake yourself up? But yeah, I think me and Dino are going to be looking at some Project Zomboid stuff soon. Hopefully we can get Boris and Spectre in on it as well. It'll be a good time, I think. And related note, do you remember Omni-Man saying you can't pee yourself on purpose? No. You can definitely piss yourself on purpose. Everything if you want, if you're brave enough. It's actually kind of grim to think about that there probably are like streamers that sit in nappies for no other reason other than they're too lazy to go toilet. I know you've been conditioned. Yeah, I know you've been conditioned not to pee yourself, but I think if you're in the comfort of your own home, of course people would wet them. Like I think if they wanted to, they would. Most people just don't want to. I definitely could pee myself, yeah. I just don't want to, because why would I want to piss myself? And it's like, you know what I mean? You're going to end up with, like, it's going to make your skin sore if you do that kind of stuff. It's why you have to change, like, a baby's nappy so often, because obviously it makes their skin sore if you leave them in a wet nappy. The fact that it's being constantly exposed to damp, and the fact that, you know what I mean, it's... yeah. Just urine being urine will agitate the skin and make it raw. Make it raw and sore. Yeah, I can piss myself. I choose not to. Don't challenge me. I wet myself because I don't want to, not because I can't. Not right now, doing arts and crafts for someone, but another time. We'll get around to wetting ourselves another time, don't worry. For science. But yeah, why would you want to wet yourself? Yeah, I don't want to have my boxers and my joggers all like soaking around my groin. Like, it'd just be very uncomfortable. I don't ever remember. Yeah, exactly. I don't. I've got a hole in my chair. But I say, I bet there is gamers and potentially streamers that don't have like a reason to wear a nappy. You know what I mean? I'm not getting at people that, you know what I mean, if you've got a medical condition, you need to wear a nappy. That's, you know what I mean, 100%. But I mean, there's people that are like, they have no reason to. They can definitely get up and go to the toilet. But I bet they guarantee they sit and stream or sit and game in nappies just so they don't have to take wee breaks. I fucking guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. I just can't prove it. I just can't prove it. It's like if you ever watch like a streamer without a webcam and you ever think like, this motherfucker's sitting there naked, I would guarantee it. They're sitting there naked. I just can't prove it. Turn on your webcam quickly. Just nipples. You alright? Although I do find it weird when I see like guys in that stream with their tops off. Like, it's quite weird. Like, they're just sitting there bare chest. It's like, what are you doing? Put a fucking top on. And they're like England. They're living in England as well. It's not even like they're living in like Spain or somewhere in America that's hot. It'll just be like an English lad. And you're like, mate, it's fucking middle of winter. But why are you sitting there with your top off? Like, what kind of attraction is this supposed to be? I don't understand. Like, whoa, look at that guy. Got a sexy top. You know? Weird. Like how you're not wearing underpants right now because we can't see it. 100%. I'm not wearing socks. I hope they continue streaming half naked. It's just strange. It's like the male equivalent of like a booby streamer. You know what I mean? If you don't understand something, it's not meant for you, Street. Oh no, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I'm not. No, I am. I am against it. No, I am. I am. It's not meant for me. I don't understand it, and I'm 100% against it. Put a top on. There's no world that you need to sit there streaming with a top off. Get a desktop fan. You should try it before you say that. Have you seen my chest? You haven't seen my chest. It's like fucking Austin Powers' chest. Like, it's... You have... To be fair, I was taking off my shirt a while back, haven't I? And it lifted all my stuff. I have literally got like a bear pelt across my chest. Or my stomach. Not necessarily my stomach, but my chest is like a bear pelt. I ain't gonna sit there. I wouldn't do that anyway. Like, who the fuck wants to see my body other than Elise? No one wants to sit here and see my hairy, scrawny chest. Elise likes it. People on the internet be like, who the fuck is this guy? You know? Line up, ladies! Don't say no when I'm here. Appreciate it, real. I appreciate you. Alright, we got the... okay, right. Sun's coming up. Get moving again. It seems you don't want it, champ. Cooked on stream again. Elise, can you, like... You are the mother of my child. The love of my life. Can you just show me a bit of love and support in front of the gang? Please. You're supposed to be my, like, my ride or die hype man. You're supposed to be my ride or die hype man. And at the moment, you're just slamming me. You're just kicking me down. Reducing me to ash. Tungsten screwdriver! Back at it again. Kind of worries me that that's there though. That's drop loot. Someone's got to humble me. I'm not out here acting like I'm like Zeus or someone, you know. I literally just humbled myself and said no one wants to see my scrawny hairy chest. How's that? I've humbled myself, Elise. Yeah, apparently I wasn't humble enough. What? I'm not being like, look at me, I'm so sexy, am I? Well, oh, people love me. I never have that opinion. I'm like quite oppositely like the anxious guy that thinks people don't like him. I'm like the polar opposite anxious guy that thinks people don't like him and people think he's annoying or ugly or whatever. I don't really care about my looks. It's not really an ugly thing. I don't really give a shit about my looks. You know what I mean? I don't care what people physically think about me. But I care what people think about my personality, you know? I much more care about people liking me for my personality. I mean, yeah, I don't really give a shit what I look like. I don't care if people think I'm ugly or not. Yeah, it's neither here nor there. Yeah. I'm literally the polar opposite of, you know, big-headed. I'm an anxious fucking rabbit. I'm always like, oh, I wonder if I've annoyed that person, or I wonder if I've like upset them, or if I wonder if I've just, you know, if I'm not funny, or. The only thing I want to be is not that I want to be, but you know, I want to make people laugh. I hope people think I'm at least a little bit funny. I'm probably funnier in person than I am on stream. Well, I do try to always have a laugh on stream, you know, make people laugh, or just you know. I'm probably weirder in real life. I think that's what it is. Hell nah, I'm only here for the face cam. No shit. What the fuck? Fuck you. Oh, I can't turn it off. Shit. I thought I had a keybind to turn my camera off. You're lucky. Right, okay, so jokes aside, you make me laugh often, bud. Don't worry about it. I'm glad I make you laugh. You're quite funny, man. Don't worry about that. Oh, fucking hell. You make me laugh too, dude. Oh, damn. No, I've always tried to be funny, though. That is what I've always actively tried to be funny. Sometimes not always, but yeah, I always try to make people laugh. Like that was kind of like my thing. I've always said this since like day one of streaming. Like if I can at least make someone's day a bit like better, like make them laugh and make them, you know, feel a bit cheerier. You know, I'm doing something right. Oh, funny boy. Bam. Class clown. I wasn't really the class clown at school or anything like that. I was too nervous and unconfident. I won't call myself a clown. Now you're just being nasty again. What, you a fucking clown or something, Strife? What? No? You're a jester now. No? I'm not a clown on the... Yeah, thank you. At least I be like the lion tamer, the hoop jumper, the strong man. I want to be the whole thing. I resemble the lion the most with all that hair. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you can fucking see it, like sticking out. Like, look, you can just see it. I'm literally like the fucking werewolf boy. The teenage werewolf, teen wolf. Except I'm a grown man. To be fair, could be worse. The middle-aged wolf, though. The middle-aged wolf man. Kitten, I'll be honest. Middle-aged is kind of crippling in around daddy. Someone needs to come put me down, man. I am missing so many stupid shots here. I feel like some of those shots were actually on target then. I'm missing a lot of shots against zombies here. It's actually embarrassing. Bernice, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm turning off the stream strife. Goodbye. I can't even tell if you're joking or if you're being serious, reveal. I can't even tell if you're joking or being serious. If you are being serious, shalom, my friends. Have a lovely day. If you're joking, then fuck you. I'm not. Just because is it the poor gameplay? Is that what's doing it for you? Yes, I thought so. Yeah, welcome on in, Bernice. I hope you're doing well. Right, so this is the long corridor that leads up to... Someone's there. Someone's there. Someone's there. Someone was getting chased by like 20 zombies there. Did you see that? They're in there. They're dead. Interesting. They look to be by themselves, but we're gonna hold ground here. Oh, that's a big open door. I don't like that. Yeah, 100%, dude. Happen at any point, man. I said I only spotted that person because of the insane trail of zombies. Difficult. There's no windows facing it. So let's stick to this tree line because we've got that big empty face there. Silent and lethal. Silent and deadly like Elise's farts. he's got DMR! And a KM mag, 2 KM mags. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, this person has a lot. This person was kitted. Absolute juicer. Absolute juicer. Fucking, yeah, big back on the menu here, boys. Big. Dynamite? They also had a KM as well. Oof. Away. I feel bad, but I don't feel bad. Why should I feel bad? I do feel bad, but I don't, you know? Fucking DMR though, that's a huge find. That is actually like... That is the find we actually wanted. Like, incredibly so. That guy literally had everything we needed. He didn't have any of the quest items, though. So, you know, it's a good thing I took him down. That is such a lovely find, and he's got such a nice thing on it as well. Do you take... Okay, you don't take that suppressor. It's more so I'm just happy that I found the more mags for my AK. Probably get rid of all this 76254 now. Got a lot of 308s. What do you have in his thing? Another more stuff? Yeah, his loot combined with my means. He had an MVG scope as well. Would you go on the DMR? I'm just curious if you do. Oh, God. That's insane. That's a beautiful find. Thank you, mysterious stranger. The scope has a battery. It needs a... it doesn't actually need one, I don't think. I think. What happens if you take off the battery? Nothing. I think normally it turns a little bit to red. I don't know. We'll keep it on there. It's not hurting anyone. Ain't hurting anyone. So we've got netting, burlap strips. I'll get rid of this gun now. I feel like I can probably get rid of this gun as well. We've got a night vision scope, eh? Okay, shame we never got to test this gun out, but now I've got like the kitted AK. With extra mags. Had a shovel, which I said I was going to try and find as well, just in case. Right, so anything need pairing. I can even get rid of the 55645, can't I, as well? No, I've moved away, man. I've moved away. Good thing is, obviously, because I was suppressed. Wonder what suppressor the DMR takes. I just need a bunch of 72639, right? And 308s. Got a lot of ammo now. Ammo that we need means we can get rid of like the ammo that obviously we don't need. 539. Now I've got the DMR mags. Spare DMR mags. Too big to fit in Brian. Brian can take some other wee bits. Exactly. Just carry everything so you can be a better loot box. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm essentially just leaving all this stuff. So the netting, I could keep on me as well. The burlap strips I've already got in this bag. What will you stack up to? 10. Shit. It depends how often someone's been in and out of the area, mate. It won't respawn when someone's in the area, I believe. You got a battery in? I'm supposed to stick a battery in you. Right, we'll take the 76239s because you're extras that we can use. Let's make sure we've got everything stacked. Oh, you're in a stack of 20 already, aren't you? Okay, so we've got traces there that can be stacked. I know it's lazy, but do you know what would be good? An auto stack button. So just combine like any like loose ammo types. If it had like an auto stack button, just combine everything. That'd be quite a cool one. It's lazy for me, but yeah. Does anything need repairing with his stuff? Yeah, see, the zombies gave him away then. Completely. Those zombies completely gave that guy away. Just because you could see him all running. So it just made it look a little bit too... obvious. Luckily, for me, they stopped in that bit. But now I feel a bit risky. I've got a fucking dynamite stack. A dynamite stack? For what? Get rid of that hunting knife and put you in there. Who we going to blow? Yeah, exactly. No, I just need a chance to use it. I just need a chance to actually use this dynamite stack now. That'd be huge. If we could ever get a kill with a dynamite stack, I think you could attach it. Yes, explosions destroy items. Yes. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Where are the Baraka sites? I'll keep them on me, because they will also go on DMR. Lockpick. Efferin. Ghillie hood, ghillie cloak, ghillie shrug. Ghillie suit. Okay, so that. So I need 10. So that will make the ghillie suit, which I can then turn into the bear suit. Eventually, when I have to go to the Arctic. Right. Matey boy didn't have anything else on us. We've got a leather sewing kit, a gun cleaning kit, a sewing kit. We've got morphine, ephedrine. We've got food. We've now got this guy's DMR. Shovel. And his AK mags. That is such a good find for what we like needed to find. Honestly, that really is. I really was not expecting to run into someone that had everything that I was kind of asking for. Daisy gods listen and Daisy gods answer. And we've freed up so much space now in our inventory. Because I'm now rocking 2 very good guns with like mags. I don't feel the need that I have to carry extra stuff around, you know? All this stuff, unfortunately, I know it seems a tiny bit wasteful. Can all stay here. Can all stay here. Yeah, I just don't really need any of it anymore. Now you need to pay the price for their exactly. Their generosity comes with a cost. Will you go on here? Okay, so you'll also take this. I'm going to keep this mag on me as well then. Because you will still take 2 different types of magazines. Suppressors. That's good. So we just need to find a suppressor for this thing. What suppressor goes on the DMR? Is that probably like a specific DMR suppressor? Right, so we've got food, we've got water, we've got batteries, we've got guns. I've got a night vision scope. So when it comes to night time, I can actually use the night vision scope. Yeah, the only thing that makes it a bit better, I think, would be getting a silencer on the DMR. But I've got a feeling it's not going to want to take much. It's going to be like a bottled suppressor, I can imagine. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. It is a plastic, yeah, but I think that'll last like 1 shot, won't it? Plastic bottle. They changed it. Changed it, didn't they? I think that's gonna last like 1 shot. It's goddamn Vietnam! They're in the trees! How's it going, MM? Nice to see you. Also, Billy Joe, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I need me a goddamn Jan Michael Vincent. Wait, well, honestly, I'm actually kind of a bit like, whew, that we managed to kill that person that had a DMR and extra AK mags. Like, everything I asked for, that guy was rocking. Everything. It's a little bit too good to be too true, you know? Like, what is the price I need to pay? What is the price I need to pay for getting that? Like, this character's gone too well. Like, that's like my 9th kill. This character's going too well. Yeah, we do the quest. Well, make sure I've still got the thing on me. We're going to try now. Yeah, this run has gone too well for me. I'm curious as to why. How's it going, Billy? I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. They're in the trees. This is genuinely the most geared I've ever been in this game. And I'm joking. And I've got quest items on me. Like, it's the most kitted I've ever been and the most in-game prepared I've ever been for the quest. Perhaps you'll have a piece of zombie ass. A sweet little treat, maybe. A sweet slab of meat just for me. Just for a boy like myself. See, this is where I could put the I'll put him in the frying pan, didn't I? You know, I'll stick to the AK, having the AK. Strictly for survival. Yeah, you gotta the zombie wastelands need to reproduce at some point. Right. That's disgusting. That's bloody rotten. It's okay. In like an hour or less, you'll be sniped from a guy 10,000 miles away from a place you can't be visible to shoot from. Yeah, true. 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 But nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Oh, I don't think someone's been through here since I last came through this tunnel because there wasn't shoes in there the last time. There wasn't shoes there the last time. Like dress shoes. It's been player dropped. Strictly for survival purposes. Strictly. Only for the finest survivor. Tunnel camper. Yeah. I'm just listening, just in case anyone's above this tunnel. I can hear a zombie, but I don't know where he is. Did you know in Turkey, people used to, some still do, fire at the sky with firearm? Some people died. Yeah, 100. Why? I've seen people do that for like wedding celebrations and that, like mainly like Russia, where they will like start firing their guns into the sky. And it's like you realize what goes up must come back down, and that bullet velocity going all the way up is going to have to come back down extremely fast. Listen to the birds. Speak to me, oh green one. Oh, that's awful. I forgot about the slow walk. Oh, we're good. We're good. Let's get off this fucking hill. Right. KMUC then. The next journey, next part of the journey awaits. I am going to have to clear a lot of space in my bag, though, to carry this AK. I don't really like triple carrying. Oh, God. Dynamite stick on number 4. Sleep, bud. Right, I don't know the best way up to KMUC here. The birds are quiet. A predator is nearby. Did you know the birds actually will go dead quiet if someone fires a shot within 500 meters? Silenced or not. It only happens while you're standing still though. So when you start moving, it cancels it out and they'll make noise again. But yeah. So it's KMUC, that one there. I hear wolves. Then I never heard them howl, so they were obviously chasing someone else. They might have been chasing the guy that I killed. I mean, that's always a potential. Man, I'm literally a prize looting for someone right now if they kill me. Prize looting. Literally zombies are tough. Yeah, they are. I should probably put the knife I've got on number 3. I've been missing the MK shots like horrifically. Like absolutely horrifically. Right, now I've just got to find out which one's KMUC. I think it's that one there. Amish, welcoming in. How many hours? 1,400. More or less, around that. I think I've just hit about 1,400, I think. I don't know the best way up here, you know. Will we need warm clothing here? No, not here, no. It's not until we go to the Arctic that we need the bear gilly. I've got everything to make the bear gilly, just haven't made it yet because I'm dubious that I'm going to make it that far. Oh, that's a healthy crunch. How long have you played on the server? What, on Deer Isle? I'd say 200 to 300 hours, but I could be completely off on that. It's mainly on Trinaris, most of my hours. And I'd say a lot of it is probably fucking sitting in the launcher. Yeah, I've never done the quest before on Deer Isle, so yeah. That's all completely new to me. It's all completely new. I know the map very well, but I've never been up to KMUC. Classic, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, because it can't for some reason. I don't know if they've changed it now, but they've a lot of it's. I know before the sitting in the launcher would count as like, hours played. It's like that's a lie. I'm sitting in the launcher. Or I've just got the launcher open. Someone else could be already making the climb. And potentially someone else could be camping around here because of people don't want to go to Alcatraz and find the keycard. They'd rather wait around this area and then kill people going up that do have the keycard. It's a risky one because you walk really slow up slopes. I feel like I'm going to have to go for the trees, but like, look how open that is. Like, I'm dead if I go that way. Surely. Surely I'm dead if I go that way. I just don't know the best way up KMUC. Up there. If it's from Portland side or Waldoboro side. I don't know where the best run up, the safest run up is. I can go up through like near Waldoboro? Go left? Like keep going along? Do you reckon? I feel that's a stupid way to go. There's no trees, you know? There are those trees over there, but then they stop, you know what I mean? So I've still got to get up there. It's not this mountain. I think it's the mountain behind it. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think there's probably a better way on the other side. Let's have a little walk around before I make any. Like I said, I don't need to rush into fucking climbing the hill. I'd rather take I'd rather take my time and climb it safely. Bro. Yeah, I'd rather take my time and do this safely than rush it and get shot. I don't like how there's quite a lot of zombies already around in on this side. He was... I don't think I spawned him in. The other ones I think I did. Best of luck. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. If we die, we die. It's not... You know what I mean? It's been lovely to have made it this far. Yeah, so I've got 8 kills with this character. Leading up to this point as well. So it's been like a... It's been a challenging run. By far. It's been a challenging run that I've managed to succeed at. So even making it this far, I'm happy with. So if we die now, it is what it is. I mean, not right now, but if we die making our way up to KMUC, I'm not going to fucking go mental or cry over it. It's just part of the game. We've took out some very kitted players. So I just don't want someone sitting in these trees waiting for someone like me that has the orb and the key card making my way up there. I said a lot of people just got sick of going Alcatraz because Alcatraz is so hot at the moment. So instead they're coming here and trying to pick off people. What's the best food? I'd say either like beef steaks or mackerel, like the fish. I'd say fishing's the easiest source of food. And like the quietest by far, unless unless you've got a silencer, I guess. Fishing's probably one of the easiest sources of food, I think, and the most peaceful, and you're less likely to die from it if you find like a good spot. Then obviously it just depends whether you've got the cooking equipment or you're doing a house fire, right? But I'd say best food's got to be, yeah, something. Well, I was a stag for a second. But my best tin food, I'd say I like finding the canned crab. Canned crab or the canned pork. They've always done me well. A dead Zed up ahead. Obviously, I don't know what this guy, the guy that I killed, what he like, where he came from. So let's just assume that's someone else. See. What would you say the best food is? I think tactical bacon is the best, isn't it? I think. Tactical bacon is the actual standard best, you know. But personally, I mean, I like finding tactical bacon, but it's military areas and whatnot, so... Quite a few dead Zeds. Did we get over here? Canned crabs are nice. Amen. Canned crabs are nice. They always do you good. Also, the Flinkies. Have you ever run across the Twinkie drop on this map? There's Flinkies. The rip-off Twinkies. Look at my stamina bar. I've never had that so low. Ever. Ever. I've never made a car, no. I've never, like, found pieces of a car. And I put them together to make one. The most I've done for that is literally a Spark plug. And maybe a car battery, but mainly it's a spark plug. I've never gotten a Humvee either. Yeah, never gotten in a Humvee either. Oh dear. Yeah. I've building a car goes as far as putting a spark plug in. Press to go. Even then, I've only been in a car twice on DayZ. I've been on a quad bike once. Mainly boats. Yeah, I've been in far more boats on DayZ than I have the rest. Right, I feel like there's some woodland stuff up there. I don't know. I don't want to like piss around on like the wrong peaks. There's a lot of trees leading up this way, so I think we keep heading this way. Not enough, yeah, it's not enough. It's like bushes like this. They don't offer me any protection. And if someone's far away enough, this stuff doesn't load in. But I will. So they'll see like just a plain mountain with just some dickhead waddling up, which will be me. Yeah, like if you're far away enough, the assets won't load in, but the player asset will. So they'll see me, and it'll look like I'm just running through it's just me running up at a wall, essentially, is what they'll see. So it is some bullshit, yeah. It is some bullshit. Like, I feel like if the game can't load the assets in by that distance, it shouldn't be loading players in. I've watched a clip before of a big streamer get like he was shooting someone from like 1,000 and something meters away, and this person, for all he could see on his screen, was kind of just standing in the middle of nowhere. And then he shot him, knocked him unconscious. The player got back up and crouched in the same spot, shot him again, and it wasn't until he got closer he was actually hiding behind cover, but that cover hadn't loaded in. So, yeah. Okay, this seems a bit more safe. Probably should have stayed on that side of the river, I think. It's my lack of stamina, you know, that's going to fuck me. It's my lack of stamina. Look at that, it's like a thimble. I'm serpentining, so that if anyone is watching me, I'm unpredictable to shoot. So I'm not just going to be running in a straight line. They'll be thinking, this guy's mental. Why so low? Just got what I'm carrying. I'm just completely heavy and full. And my plate carrier is wet. So your clothing and plate carrier being wet in your backpack also reduces your stamina. That's why it's probably best to mount Cathadin. Cathadin? Okay, right, so this is the mount we need it to be. It's 9:48 in the morning. But yeah, the only way to stop this and get it a tiny bit higher would be because, yeah, wet. Oh, you damaged? Damaged? All my stuff is wet, and my backpack is soaked. And because I've got a lot of stuff in my backpack, my stamina obviously is paying the price. Yeah, I didn't have that much even when I was dry. Yeah. It's just because of the amount of stuff I've got. It purely is just the stuff I'm carrying, you know? It's going to happen, and I think it's only going to get worse. It can't really get much worse, but it's going to get worse. Oh, it's a stag suppressor. That's nice. Oh, yeah. What's the teddy bear? Brian! It's Brian the lion. Brian the bear. It's got some stuff in there. It's got my bear pelts and a sharpening tool. There's no reason for it. Someone asked me to pick it up, so I picked it up. That was literally it. Someone just asked me to pick it up. I never normally pick up the bears. Oh, so stretch. I never normally pick up the bears. But I'm the someone he's talking about. I'm the one who knocks. You are. You're the special certain someone. And I can ring out some of this stuff. This might get me like a smidge back. Might give me a smidge back of stamina. It might not though. Someone said I'm just... Yeah. It's my backpack and my plate carrier. They're like my two heaviest items. And because they're both completely soaked... Yeah. I'm also just carrying a lot of equipment on me. I said it's only going to get worse. I could do with that stamina back. I ain't going to lie to you. I could do with some of this stamina back. Wow, you gained a pixel. I know. I know. Oh dear. That's going to... Right, I'm not going for that, obviously. I'm more worried about the people that's going to bring to the area. But we have got some good tree coverage here. Okay, we literally get 3 seconds of sprint time. I've got some effer in, I believe, in one of my backpacks. That will basically mean it will give me unlimited for a minute, 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm hoping, yeah. Maybe someone focuses on that rather than the mountain. Yeah. I did see they're looking at adding like to once they're like comfortable this mod experimental server's finished, they're going to make it so your boots don't get damaged as easy as well. So a lot of people are carrying around spare boots at the moment. Because obviously you have to repair them so often. But hopefully there'll be a mod soon that means your shoes won't get damaged so easily, so you can actually get a bit further. They last a bit longer. It's because it's just rough terrain. Ignore that bomb. Ignore the old heli crash. I said, like Reveal says, hopefully that gives us some time. People might be going to that instead of looking at KMU. If I get to the top of this one, I'll know where I am. I'll be able to see KMU. I'm pretty sure it is Mount Catherine that has KMU sit at the top of it. Obviously, that'll be the next big problem. People will be there. You know. There'll be someone else there. Yeah, it does. A bit more tree coverage. If I stick up here. I just don't want to walk up any open spaces like that, you know. That's just dangerous. I say there's no point. I don't need to take any risks that I don't need to take. I'm going to send a sub. This is a good watch. I appreciate that, Hamish. Thank you. That's kind of you, man. What time is it for you guys? It is 2:30 p.m. It's 2:30 p.m. I have got like a bit of a schedule at the moment. So I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And I start at 12 o'clock midday. So I'm 2.5 hours in. So there's the heli crash. You see what I mean? Like, I can't really see anything around it because it's all just like blank textures. It's 2:30. 2:30 in the evening. So I don't actually know where to go when I enter KMUC, guys. Shit. There's another one there. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. That's a bit too close for comfort. I didn't want to be anywhere near one. That was the one that went off, I think. It might not have been, actually. It sounded like it would come from across the river. Okay, we're going to move up here. Look at that shadow. You can see my shadow all the way down there. So, do you know that explosion that went off a minute ago? It wasn't that one. It was that one, the explosion that went off. That also does the same. That also does the same. It's a campsite. It's a campsite. So you have helicopter crashes and campsites. They both make the same noise when they spawn in, which is a helicopter crash. So that'd be the explosions you heard. But yeah, I just don't want to be anywhere near that, to be honest with you. I just don't want to be near that. It's too risky. Too risky. I mean, that wasn't the one. The explosion we heard was that one. 100%. You see what I mean? Like, there's nothing loads around it. Like, look at that. I thought your shadow was someone else, yeah. But yeah, people will come across it. They hear it, they hear the noise, and they go investigate. So I said that one's very close to me. Greetings! Fucking scared me. Mr. Bone, thank you for the sub there, dude. Appreciate that, man. Welcome on in. Mr. Bone. But yeah, people will come by. Not all the time. Like, it's not a guarantee. Like, you're definitely going to see someone. You know, I've been to plenty of them that no one's been to, but I've also been to plenty of them that have either been looted or someone's watching it. I got quite a nice kill yesterday with this character of someone climbing into the back of the heli. And I was about 300 meters away or so, and I killed him. So it's always a risk. Like DayZ though, anything you do is a risk. Like anything is a risk. Anything is a risk. Right, so there's a Green Mountain Tower there. Right, where do we reckon KMUC is? Do I just try and climb up this? Yeah. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. What days again? So Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays are the days that I stream. So it's 4 days a week. And I start at 12 GMT. I'll normally go for like 4 or 5-ish hours. Depends how the run goes, but it'll be like a 4-hour minimum. 4-hour minimum, and if it'll be longer if the run goes well. I'll be streaming for longer, essentially. Pardon me. I think I need to get to where I can see K-Muck. So this is where I could really do with a silencer on my DMR, but a bottled suppressor, it's like one shot and wasted, so... But I think they need to develop a marksman, not like a marksman suppressor, I think. They need to develop a marksman suppressor other than the bottled one. Because yeah, sniper up in these hills, people would really struggle to see. The place we're going, is it a camp? No, it's like a military base with a bunker. So I'm hoping I'll make it there to show you. But basically, it's a big complex. Kind of looks like a scientific military base on top. Big walls kind of around it. And then it will have like a... somewhere in this bunker, like base area, it will have a bit going down. That's when it'll be quite hairy as well, because there's going to be people there potentially. And if we get down into this bunker, there's then these big doors. These huge doors. And this is where the keycard comes in handy. We'll then use the keycard on those big doors. It's going to set off a horrible alarm so everyone will know I've gone in. It's going to set off a really nasty alarm for everyone to be aware. And it's not just here the alarm goes off. The alarm goes off on Alcatraz and other places of the map. So a lot of people will hear that alarm and know that I have entered the bunker. So if people are up here, they'll know I have also entered the bunker. If people are in the bunker, they will also know that I am coming behind them. So it's a fucking challenge, right? And then I've got to make my way through this bunker, which I've never been in before. It's pitch black, so it's a good thing I've got the night vision goggles. And basically, we need to make our way down and around, make our way to a big hole, like a crater in this bunker. And inside that bunker is a helicopter crashed, like the helicopter we just seen. And hopefully, if no one else has picked it up, because if they have picked up, we're staying in Kmuck until that thing respawns. Right? Then there's a staff with like a goat head skull on it. We have to find that. Oh, dude, this isn't even scratching the surface of the quest. This is like the preliminary, like, get ready. You know? And then, basically, we then throw this on the ground while holding our goat head's magical staff. And that will turn this smoke grenade into a portal. We walk through that portal. It takes us to a temple. But the underground part of the temple has 3 stages. This is the stage 1. We need to make our way through the underground part of the temple and find an item. We need to find Thor's hammer. You know Thor, the god of thunder? We need to find 2 pieces of his hammer, the head and the handle. So we find the handle in the bottom place. We then need to come back from the temple, find our way out. I'm heading up to this place. This isn't KMUC. I'm trying to find where I actually need to go to, because it's one of these mountains. Yeah. They've made it quite hard. They've made it insanely hard. This is crazy. What is going on here? Oh, no. They've made it crazy difficult. It's better if you've got a team. Of course it is. But I don't know people to play DayZ with. So I, unfortunately, I'm doing it on my Todger. Which makes it even more difficult. Like, I'm seeing people that have played this game for like stupid amounts of hours and they're doing it in a team. They don't even want to do it by themselves because it's insane. So yeah, I would do it in a team if I had people. I've asked a guy, Kiwi. I mean, oh, this server's always full, dude. This server's always full. Like, if you're not getting in at reset time, you're waiting in a queue for a good 30 minutes, potentially. Oh, don't queue. Don't queue, like, scary music. I'm trying to find a way up here. But yeah, we need to find Thor's hammer. And then once we've got Thor's hammer and a special punch card that allows us to get to the end game of the quest. So I also need to go to a place called Swan's Island and get a breathing tank, like diving equipment. Because when I go to the temple to get the hammer head, so this is to get the hammer stick, right? And the staff. I need to hold on to the staff because at one point I need to light something in the temple. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many stages to this quest. It's insane. Yeah. Are you into BDSM, my guy? Why are you soloing it? I don't have a choice. Like, if I put like looking for a group in the Discord, I'm running the risk of like just teaming up with some nutters or people that, yeah, I mean, because obviously I'm streaming, you know what I mean? It's difficult. I can't be like, who wants to play with me? I'm streaming, by the way. You know, I don't want to do that. I'm not a self-plug kind of guy in that aspect. The same way as if I bump into people, I'm not going to tell them, oh, I'm streaming. What happened to Willie? Boy, yeah, Willie's about. We've both just been busy at different times. And I've been enjoying, like, I did a bunch of solo runs for a bit. We were supposed to be doing a run on Monday, but obviously it wasn't going to be a stream. It was going to be, I was just going to record it. We were supposed to be doing a run on Monday, but he was busy at one time, and then I was busy the rest of the time. I'm not sure if Will enjoys the idea of doing this quest. I don't know. I haven't really asked him, to be fair. It's a bit of a fucking mission. Similar thing. Like I don't want to have to expect him to just play this because I'm playing it. You know. But yeah, me and Will, we'll get another run in at some point. %. I'm just not sure if Will wants to do a run on this server or if he wants to do Chinaris. Just ask him. Communication's key. Aye. Communication is key. It's a successful advice. That's good advice to a successful relationship. But yeah, I don't know if Will wants to do this quest or not. I don't know. Ideally, I'd have to do it with someone like Will because we know each other. We know each other in Discord. You know what I mean? So like we can plan getting on at the same time. Whereas if I bump into a randomer and we start the quest and then we both log out, who keeps the quest items? You know? And then it's a bit like if they don't want to play with me again, then they've got the quest items or I've got the quest items. It's difficult, you know, because this is a very big quest. I think you're only completing it in like good time if you know how to do it. So. It's not that I assume. I just don't think. Reveal. I just don't think. I don't think to ask. It's like I've asked like other streamers and stuff before, but they never got back to me. Kind of thing. So it'd be nice to also do like some runs with other streamers and whatnot, you know. Start growing the channel, help them grow their channel, that kind of stuff. But obviously, I feel like I don't really know anyone to ask. I don't have any streamer friends that play DayZ, you know. I don't know any streamers. I don't know any other streamers that play DayZ. Kind of thing. So. Right, some bunkers and stuff up here. This doesn't look like it, but gotta be careful because potentially someone could be about. Let's make some calls. Hello, is this Mr. Manager? I'd like to book you in for a streaming session. I'm not good at networking in that sense, Reveal, to be honest with you. I'm too awkward and it's something I probably should work on. I've messaged people before and never heard anything back, so yeah. I think if I take a few hits like that, I'm so, okay. And that's when my anxiety sets in. I'm so, okay, I'm a dick. I know what the outside of it looks like, so yeah. Oh, I know this guy. I believe he's called Strife Adventures. Hey, hook me up with myself. Hook me up with myself. But no, it would be good for the channel, I think, to maybe do some runs with other streamers and whatnot. It would help the channel grow as little or as much as it could. I know it sounds silly, but I feel like if I run into someone around this area, I should maybe try and talk to them first before shooting. Because I feel like if they're as geared as I am, they might have the same mentality. Why risk it? If we can both run through it together, you never know. I suppose it depends on the meeting, right? If we just all of a sudden bump into each other, or we hear each other and stay still. Yeah, 100%. I only talk if I'm in a disadvantage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I'm not, pow pow. Right, I think Kmuck is close to this thing. I feel like Kmuck is close to the Green Mountain Tower, like the relay. I do, yeah. I'll be on the other side of it. It's not small, you know. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Right. This is KMUC. Welcome to Jurassic Park. So down there, I think it's under that bit is where my way in is. Okay? And that's the big hole that has the heli crash in it. I don't know. No idea what KMUC stands for. It might have... No idea. Okay. Find our way in. I believe there's ways in at those corners. I think I've came in once through that corner down there. I think there's a way in over there. I don't want to go strolling through the front gates. Howdy do! Howdy do! Whack-a-do, mate! Whack-a-bloody-do! Some of my stamina's come back. Because my bag and my vest. A non-existent step for the players of DayZ, but a big step for... Exactly. This is I've made it here solo. You know, I never thought. Never thought. The music's pretty intense. Alright, we just need to find a way in. So I've... Oh, I'm checking the hunting jacket like it matters. Oh, boy. Oh, bitch. I'm getting out of this. I don't like... There's just no cover there, is there? I'd rather run round on this side in the trees. I'd rather run round this side in the trees. There'll be another gap in the fence, I'm sure. I think I need to go on the other side of KMUC. You one with the trees. Aye. We are now... They're in the trees! I can be us for a bit. The tree man. Right, no one can really see me to my right. I like that. And no one's going to be on my left, so... Potentially it could be someone just sitting in a bush there. That'd be a bad way to go, wouldn't it? Right, getting into KMUC is also going to be the hairy part. Like, actually getting into the bunker. Because of, yeah, people will be potentially be... The one time I've been here before, someone was already down there waiting in the actual bunker door. I don't know if I'm going like a stupidly obviously way in or not. Maybe, I feel like everyone goes through like these little spots. Maybe going through the front entrance isn't actually a bad idea because no one probably expects it anymore. Okay, this is also extremely risky here. Right, so this is the entrance bit leading up to it. They've changed it. It used to be like quite open in here. I don't know what that sound is. If that's like ambient sounds or... How do I... Impending doom, yeah. Do I jump this? Why is it like fully cut off? It worked. Impending doom, yeah. Whatever the English people say. Right. Well, we've made it down, down, down to the burning ring of fire. Okay, it's already open. Someone's already been here. Yeah, so normally this is closed, and I use the purple keycard there. Yes, it does mean someone's inside. Yeah, it does. It means someone's inside. But we've made it inside. I mean, so I think it's open for an hour and a half. Weird though, because we didn't hear it at any point, did we? Normally you can hear when it's been opened. So the doors stay open. Sounding the door opens the alarms. Yes, it does. And the doors stay open for like an hour and a half and they automatically close. And that's a secret way out above me. So I probably shouldn't be sitting here. I've also got to hope that whoever's in here is not like a team of fucking 10 or something. Or it's not a team of 3 and whatnot, because... yeah. Obviously, people know what they're doing down here. So they'll have like one person guarding the door. So I'm going to take it very slow. It'll make an alarm when the door's closing as well. But as far as I'm aware, unless that sound was them using the smoke grenade and the teleporter, because that did sound very demonic, didn't it? That noise sounded a tiny bit demonic. So unless they've used the staff and the smoke grenade and escaped that way, there is only one way in, one way out. Other than, well, there is 2 ways out actually. But I've got to be careful because of people come behind me. It did sound a little bit demonic, that noise. But part of me thinks they've smokied out. Someone's been in here and smokied out. But just in case, I'm going to take it nice. You can set up booby traps, yes. Okay, well, there's 2 different ways to go already. We'll just have to explore and learn. Okay, some of it could be like Barrett loops, like loot stuff. So restart, we've got an hour. S-Foul. Source of endless energy. Okay, it's just lore. It's just lore. The S-Foul's good, but I don't need it. But the S-Foul is very good. Yeah, we've got an hour to restart, so... Dreamcore, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome on in, dude. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we came that way. Another book. KMUC information. So the books actually do have hints and clues on what to do. So yeah, I think there's a lot of loot down here. Field vest. I love me a good field vest. Was that a gunshot sound? That was. Oh, hey, bud. I'll be giving away to anyone that I'm here. Okay, this goes down. I'm going to assume down means you're going somewhat right. How much food we got? Enough. Stairs down. It'd be nice if they activate like a function so you can open these things. I feel like they'd be cool to open them. Okay, stairs down feels good. Lots of stairs down. This feels good. Exit. So I guess if we're lost, we look for exit signs. Up a relay. Some metal steps down. I'm going to stick to my stone steps unless I have to come back up, right? This feels like it's right. It's going like directly down. I know we need to be going down. Not all the way down. A ladder. So scary, I know, dude. There's definitely people down here. There always is, I think. MVGs are almost dead, so let's... It's not actually too... It's not awful. It's difficult to see, but it's not awful. I'm glad I've got the MVGs. No, look. But I'm going to like go all the way to the bottom. It's very light in here. Escalators, some ladders. Maybe I hit the escalators. Oh no, I've seen people go this way before actually. I've seen this place before. I think. Oh, mate. Wasn't expecting that. Captain Phasma. Surprise, cockface! Tunnel there. I don't like all this wall hug. I don't like it. I'm not good at parkour in video games. I'm really not. Parkour is not my thing. Excuse me? Excuse me, Daisy. Go down, mate. I was like hovered above it. Don't do that to me. That's the kind of stuff that will get me killed. Walking in the... Yeah, but this is... Look at me. I'm parkouring. And there is jumping bits, alright, that I'm not excited for. How far down does this go? Okay. Just checking. I do 1, 2, 3. We have very differing definitions of parkour. It's a form of parkour. I feel like I'm stuck in a madness loop. Let's get off here and look around for a bit. Let's save me go mental. And obviously this looks very cave-like, which the place we're looking for is a cave. So... Oh, that's cool. It's like Aztec. It's like in tune with what the temple looks like, right? And that's like the kind of aesthetic the temple has. Way up there. Back to this. Do you reckon it's going up? Oh, shit! The R700. Oh, this gun's so nice. We've got the DMR, though. Oh, it's such a nice gun. Doesn't take that either, so... Are there multiple ways of getting inside? No, just the one. But once you're inside, that's... This is where it becomes a bit of a challenge. But I don't know if I'm heading the right way or wrong way, you know? Obviously, my problem is I don't know this place. Clamber jump, I can imagine. No, because there's a couple ways out. I feel like this is not the way. I'm heading back up now. I don't know. Doesn't feel right to me. Problem is I can't jump. I'm a heavy boy. It feels like another way in. It does, doesn't it? It feels like a way out. Maybe I head back down and go through that prison area again. Fuck. Not good. Not good. Get me down. Get me. I'm just going to stand here for a second and wait for that symbol to disappear. Wait for the poorly ankles. The fact I'm heavier as well, I think it means the falls are more sturdy. Exactly. If I break my legs, I'm fucked. That is something I should have foreseen. I think. It's also damaged my boots. It is something I should have foreseen, to be honest with you. There is sticks down here. Maybe I should rag up some stuff. Yeah, maybe we head this way instead. Because that going all the way up does not feel right to me. I feel like that's another way out, you know, that bit. I feel like that's the way out. Go jacket. Right, let's Oh, we can't rag that, can we? Or can we? I don't think we can. I should make some rags just in case. I've got bandages actually. I just need sticks just in case I break my leg on a fall or something. Dead end. Standardized mag. That's for M4, I believe. Some pipe parkour. That doesn't feel right. I mean, it goes down though, so. Salt boots that are damaged, and a small grenade. I think I can rag these, right? Some woolly gloves. It just saves me using a bandage, maybe. Need 2 rags. That's back to the cave. Maybe it is the pipe way then. That's the only way out. The only way forward. All those people in those beds left for dead. He said the thing. the thing. Left 4 Dead's a great game. I wasn't. Was it Back 4 Blood? Had a couple of the same devs and whatnot. I didn't quite enjoy Back 4 Blood. I think it really lost sight of what left. I know it was like Left 4 Dead devs, but I feel like Back 4 Blood really lost sight of what Left 4 Dead is. I don't feel right. Do you reckon I keep going back to the swirly tunnel? The swirly durly. I feel like I should keep going back to the swirly durly. Yeah, I think you're right. Back to the old swirly durly. This place is a big maze. And what's even more scary is the temple's even bigger and more vast. And a lot of zombie noises. I feel like this is the bottom of the pipes, you know? I feel like this is... Just one guy, reveal. Just one guy. But I think it's because people know... This map's been out for a long time, so people know where to go. Not everyone, obviously. I feel like people know where to go. Whereas I do not. Okay. Oh! Shit. Just fucking sitting on the stairs. Jesus Christ, on a fucking bicycle. Oh, that ended that one. That ended that one. Good lord. I mean, maybe that was the right way then? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Hey, we made it that far. We made it that far. We can do it again. That was just a fucking... Whew, caught me off guard completely. I really wasn't expecting someone to be down there, you know? Like, on that kind of bit. That's the difficult point, though, because I don't really know where... I didn't really know where I was going there. The difficult part is... I don't know what corners to be checking. I suppose I should have been checking every corner. Didn't even get a shot off. Didn't even get a shot off. Oh well. Fuck. It's all good. GG's to that guy. GG's to that guy. So that's over once again. Once again. Once more into the fray, my good friend. Once more into the fray. Yeah, he wasn't moving at all. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have heard him. He completely had the jump on me. He completely had the jump on me. I think I found that. I think that was the right track there. If there was another player there, I think you're on the right track. He definitely heard me. You know what I mean? So. I think there's some military here. I shall have a go of dinner. The front of that place made me hungry. Enjoy your dinner, my friend. Enjoy din-dins. Right, off to a good start. Fact that there's 308s there. I hope this maybe it hasn't been looted. Might find a plate or something. Not plate, sorry. Press vest. I'd have quit the game on the spot right there. Nah, it's gonna happen, dude. And really, like, what I don't, other than me going slower, like, I didn't even get a shot off. He just lit me up. Didn't even get a chance to fucking aim down sights. So I think, you know, that's just one of those things. It's definitely a case of who spots who first in those kind of areas. I don't know. I mean, he might have heard my silent AK shots coming closer. I mean, I don't... He was definitely waiting for me. Whoever... Like, he was definitely waiting. Because he was aiming directly, like, at that hole. So he knew I was coming. So maybe he heard my footsteps or something. No idea. I know for next time, take it slower. I do believe we were onto the right track there. That's why I'm watching instead of playing. Yeah, exactly. You get to enjoy it without... you get to enjoy the thrill without losing your gear. It's just me. Just little old me. Alright, guys. He's got a fucking stun grenade.
Can you help me, man? New guy, where are you at? Can you help me?
Don't hide it.
Maybe we go. He cannot help us.
He pulled out a fucking pin, a stun grenade like pin. Whatever it is they need help with, it ain't from me. It ain't from me. I'm trying to think. I should probably head into Stonington. Get prepped. Get some meal preps going. Saw myself out. Basic gear. Watered. And then we look to head to Alcatraz again. Try and find that purple keycard. Rinse and repeat. This time we need NBC though. We need NBC. So I might actually try a bit differently this time. I might try and get NBC first. Try and get NBC gear first. So that way I can go into the Barringer crater. I think next time I just got to check each more corner thoroughly. Oh, hello. Go to sleep. Make our way along to the water tower. Hope to find a bit of food. Hope to find a bit of food and a sharp. Pliers won't cut the jib. No idea. Looks a bit better than the men's suit jacket. Horus map? I don't think I've ever opened the map on this. What do we look like? Oh, that's quite a nice map, actually. Yeah. Donington, home. Grove Street, home. Yeah. I like that. That's a very cool map. Boat rental. Oh yeah, I found out how the boat rental stuff works as well. So you can just straight up rent a boat if you find a boat ticket. And it will spawn a boat if you... as and when you use it at the boat rental place. And it's a stag boat as well. I'm not sure if they're faster. I've heard people say they are, but... I'm not 1,000,000% sure. Is there anything free there? I want to see if there's anything down there. A little cave. I didn't even know this was here. Is it going to take me to outwards? Maybe there's not going to be anything down here. It's just a route up and out of the city. This is cool there. Ah, poo pipes. Immediately got myself lost in a little cave. I've seen something similar on a different map, but it kind of led you to like a little room with some loot in. Or where loot can spawn. See daylight? No? Is that? Don't tell me that's a dead end. Aha! Left or right? So we got poo pipes that way. Pipe this and more cave this way. We'll go this way. This has really took me away from where I was supposed to be going to. It's going to lead me back to where I just kind of ran from, I think. I don't know if that's daylight at the end there. Looks foggy. No, it's a pipe. Yeah, this is taking me back to pretty much where I just run from, I think. There's like an underground. It's not an underground, but... A jerrycan. Hey, it's the military that we've literally were just at. Fuck's sake, man. I don't know if it's a water... I think there's a water tower here anyway. Not too far from the PD. PD. Over this way, I think. There was some cat food. Yeah, along there, I believe there's a water tower. Nice, we're living like an animal. Cat food, dog food, and a tin of beer. Eating well tonight. The apocalypse is a great time to be alive, let me tell you. I think it's up here. Oh. Well, he didn't want that spawn. What? Okay. Okay. I guess I won't have a drink. Crazy scenes, man. Shooting a fresh as he goes for a slurp of water is madness. Obscene behavior. Drink bang. Hey, what the fuck? How was that for, man? Let's have a little swig of water. Oh. Gun cleaning kit. Time to polish these fists off, eh? Time to polish these fists off. Well, there's a we're back in Stonington, so good thing is about this place is all the spawns are around the same area. So doesn't matter if I die, I'm always gonna spawn within like half a mile of Stonington. We run in, do a bit of, hopefully find like a sharp object. I'm sure we will. I bet that was one of the guys with the flashbangs, maybe. They're the only other two people I've seen in the area. There's someone going into KMCU. KMUC. KMUC. There's someone else doing it. That's what it would have sounded like if I used mine. I wonder if that guy's sitting in there still. Dead man. Or is that a zombie? It's a dead... That's a dead infected. Thanks to the bag, mate. The water tower's in here. We'll see to that. See to that, and then we'll see to our hungry belly. See to our rumble tumble. Hopefully, someone isn't just waiting here with a gun either. We're about to fill ourselves up nice and full. Sounds. Ah. Nice and reassuring. It's like a fucking maniac about or something. I mean, normally that 9 times out of 10 that probably is, but were they? What was that? What was that? Jeans. Got a saw. Saw. There, why I made that horrible noise picking it up. Right. The PD over there. Chance I was saluted. We'd always check it, just because you never know. Always worth a little peek. Look, that's something you can pick up. You might get someone's unwanted pistol. Or an SG5K handrail. That's what I'm talking about. I think Zombro's just baited onto me. Oh yeah. He's just a normal guy. It's a normal infected. Did he see me through the crack in the wall? Tin of fish in his pocket, poor man. Poor fishy man. Poor fishy survivor, eh? There we go. Hoodie. Damaged hoodie. My mouse is dying. There we go. It's a good thing I don't do like massively like wide swings with my mouse. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play as soon as it's dead. I'm quite like wrist flicky or wrist usey. I do use my arm, but I think for a lot of my movements is wrist aiming. I need to get used to more like arm aiming. I think it's more accurate, isn't it? Using your whole arm. Flashlight. I guess I'll start heading up to Cushville then. Don't really find much there. Much here. Seems to be quite a few gunshots popping up as well, I don't... Stonington isn't as friendly as I remember it. Another gunshot. I swear Stonington was never this aggressive. There was never this much hate and blood in Stonington. Right, so up there's where we died last time. I guess there's some guy going around killing freshies. says I've only been streaming for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Let me just check that. This is 3 hours and 20 minutes. Well, the other one's almost 4 hours. When did I... It is on it. I don't know why. If it's an OBS bug or something. No worry. The trail shoes are a tiny bit better than the athletic shoes. I might be wrong though. There might actually be no difference at all. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, thought I was hand bugged for a second there. Yeah, I was just executed up there, so... That's definitely the person going around shooting. I think they're just playing the weird game of hanging around Stonington and murdering people. Lots of drop loot. There's a duo slightly ahead of me. There's 2 drop t-shirts there. Ow. Push it to the limit. Limit. Walk along the razor's edge. Don't look back to him who had been with it. Push it to the limit. The fuck is that? Is that a bit of the tree? It's a bit of the tree. Weirdly, I look like a pig or something, or like human meat, like hanging out of a tree. There's so many dropped helmets here. What's going on? Helmet City. 2 there. One on the other side. I'm just get a wee bit of food off this if it hasn't been looted. Yes. It's a lot of like women's suit jackets and like the suit trousers, like loads of them. A hunting tower across there. So yeah, I think instead of going to Alcatraz this time, I might try it a slightly different way. Head to the swamp, get... Pardon me, I'm burping. Head to the swamp, try and look for the NBC stuff there. Get the NBC stuff. Head all the way back to Behringer Crater. Get the Pox grenade first. And then head to Alcatraz. Get the purple keycard. And then go up. And then try and hit K-Muck again. I'm thinking. You know, we know where the orb spawns now. We know one of the locations of the... That crab had a... No, it's there. We know one of the locations of the keycard spawning. I think it just spawns in and around that area. And then maybe the other, like, below it as well. We know how to get in and out of Alcatraz fairly comfortably. They've added the water tower there. There didn't used to be one there either. Unless I am really, truly losing the old plot. There did not used to be a water tower here. I really don't remember that. Week. Interesting bang. That wasn't the gas stations, I don't think. Oh, that's like Camp Eagle area, like direction. No. Is it Cushville or is it Hazelands this side? I always get mixed up. It's, I can't read it from here. Cushville? That looks like a K. It is Cushville. Hazelands is the other side, like the other side of the map, the west coast. Alright, we found some good weapons, didn't we? And looking in those towers last time over there. Ooh, we got a blaze. Glow stick. More human meat, like... Gods be good. Goodness gracious. A deagle mag, if we find a deagle. I think there's a gold deagle on this map. The moon. Hoodies and goodies. Hoodies and goodies. Wait, that's probably a good place to end it, guys. The server's going to go down in a few minutes anyway, but that's 4 hours. have got ourselves back to Cushville. Yeah. Got ourselves back to Cushville for a good start, I think. So it's not a bad place to leave it. I'll be live again tomorrow. 12 o'clock. Same jam. Try and see if we can do as well as we have been doing the last few days. Get some good weapons, get some kills. So, well, yeah. Take it from there whenever Daisy's ready to close itself down for me. There we go. Right. Until the next one, guys and girls, I hope you all have a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow, 12 o'clock. So hopefully catch you guys then. Bye.